And it's so fixed. Hi. All right, let me lower this a little bit. It's blasting. Hi. I was like, damn, it was working, but then something, I don't know what I did. I probably did something, honestly. But like on it, I will say though, if it didn't work, honestly, I don't know what I would have done. Probably would have figured something out. I don't know. Probably not for today though. I would have called it for today and I would have been like, you know what? I'm just gonna enter the lottery and hope for the best. Oh, all right. Let me just do one more little teeny tiny itty bitty thing here. All right, everything looks connected. Everything looks like it's working. Hi. And hopefully all these should work. Also, oh my God, Johnny, thank you so much for thank you for the resub. Huge. Sorry, I'm shouting. I'm screaming to the microphone. Thank you. Happy 30. Damn. Happy 31 months. Oh my God. I hope you're well. I'm sorry that you're using data for this. Feel free to close out at any point. Hope we enjoy the next month of emails and no ads and emotes and no ads. Oh my goodness, I gotta open up all my windows again. I have nothing. I have nothing open now. All of that for what? Oh wait, is it? Did it restart stream? I can't tell. It might have. I think it did. I have ads. I really hope this is delicious. I'm so sorry. It did restart stream. Damn it. All right. Well done. Well done. RIP, I think possibly to some streaks. I don't know. We'll see. Um, Let me see streak speed. Uh Hold on. I got to make sure I get this right. If I could find it. Okay, wait. Spare. Oh, I gotta start sparing people now. Oh no, spare streak. Sorry. Just spare. There. Oh God, anyone that comes in now, and now I gotta. Let me see. Streak. Perch. Maybe. Spare. Great. I don't even know what's saved anymore. It's okay. I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as we go. It's fine. I'll just here we are. Hi. Hello, 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 hello. Oh my God, hi Viv. What kind of jobs are you applying to? Software engineering roles, a variety of them. A couple different styles, a lot of back end stuff, but seeing what comes to me or what presents itself in front of me that pays my bills, probably. But yeah, but mainly like back end software engineering roles. Also, hello, good morning. Oh my God, I do need a spare. I need a spare Wigfoot. Hold on, streak, Wigfoot. I have to wait until Wigfoot comes in. I gotta wait until Wigfoot comes in for it to work. Everyone, this is, oh God. It's gonna be anyone that comes in today going forward that has a streak, I gotta fix that. Ah, I'm so scared. But hello. Sorry, I'm everywhere, but also I'm good now. We got everything here. Everything looks good. And then I'm gonna scroll up, and I'm also going to I gotta call all the Celsius. God, there's so much. There was so much happening at once. It's weird though, because whenever my camera works, it usually doesn't die. It's either doesn't work from the start, or it works, or it just works. But this time it was working, and then it stopped. So I was like, oh no. Um, but also, oh, nice. Are you more focused towards infrastructure or data? I mean, I've done honestly anything that I feel like is within my skill set. More like I like more on like the actual software itself, as opposed to like analyzing data. Or um, yeah. But honestly, whatever I feel like I'm capable of. I just need something to replace what I had before. So pretty open right now. Also like trying to learn some stuff along the way, like learning some stuff like, while I have this time, just to see if there's anything else I want to expand upon. But As long as I'm looking more for what my work experience would be like, and then as long as I can do my job well enough, then like I'm like content. But I've been leaning. I haven't done too much like of like the data science side of things. I've done more of just the engineering, system design, typical like applications level stuff, if that makes sense. Also, Viv, enjoy. Okay, a lot of hiccups today. Enjoy your 24th seltzer. So I'm going back up for a second now. I don't even, God, there's so many. I didn't even claim my seltzer, and I don't even know where stream started. Actually, I do know where stream started, but like I had to turn off my computer. It's the whole thing. I thought I made it. I was so close. That was, yeah, it's fine. We got some extra seltzies in the process, I guess. Um, 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 there were some 11s over there. Matt enjoyed a 307 seltzer and probably 308th. I'm sure I'll get to that. Johnny enjoyed a 705th seltzer. Passion enjoyed a 224th seltzer. Um, um, oh God, where are the? I can't tell where the seltzers are because they're all like grayed out because it's all historical seltzers. Okay, wait. Oh, I could check actually. Kind of. Okay, then there's a second Matt one over here somewhere. Also, Speed enjoyed a 274th seltzer. Um, Perch, enjoy your 617th seltzer. Johnny, not enjoy. I mean, you already got your seltzer. Unless, did you get a second one? Where are these? There should be some other ones hidden here. But I don't see them. Unless they were claimed. Oh, no, there it is. Wait, here you go. You've claimed. Oh, I wonder if that one counted or not. Your 308th seltzer. It probably did. I just didn't turn on my chat, I think, in time. Matt, enjoy your 308th seltzer also. There's so many. There's so many. Okay. And there are more. There are more down here too. I know. You should use Not Johnny Says to calculate the winning ticket for Powerball. That sounds great. I think that if I was capable of doing that, I would probably still be employed. Actually, no, I wouldn't be because then I would have done that. And then I would never work an in-office job again. Delicious though. I am still drinking my mate though. Um, where else? I know there are more Celtics here somewhere. Somewhere. On my way home from Montreal, had the most amazing time with your sister. You got a tattoo. Oh my God, you got a new tattoo. We have named ATN. 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 I feel like there's like ATN. 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 Eight, two syllables. ATN is three syllables, so it has to be less than that. M is on the second half. ATN. 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 Maybe. Sorry, it took me a few seconds. You probably sent me like 3 messages about that in the last like 10 seconds when I was saying that. I'm so sorry. I'll something there. I see a yes. Hell yeah. The two syllables saved me because I wouldn't have. You know exactly what to describe to like help me say that right. That was fantastic. Thank you for that one. It's some amazing food. Did a haunted tour of old Montreal. Ooh, interesting. What was that like? Like, what did you see? Or like, I mean, I'm sure there was a lot, and you're probably on your way home. You probably don't want to type a lot especially if you're on mobile. But like, what did you see during that? That sounds cool. And your sister got you obsessed with Cult of the Lamb, so I'm gonna buy that when I get home. Also, picked up some very fun souvenirs. Hell yeah! Oh my God, I love Cult of the Lamb. We haven't played that in a while. That was fun. I enjoyed Cult of the Lamb. Also, me enjoying my 603rd seltzer. And Sarah, oh my God, hi. I'm applying to jobs. I have an interview third. Wishing you the best of luck. Enjoy your 94th seltzer, by the way. I believe in you. I'm so hopeful for you. I'm just gonna have like my email open in a tab the entire time today to see if I get any any responses. I do have a good number of pending apps out though, and we just had a long weekend, so like I applied to a lot of stuff toward the end of last week. So like I'm still now I'm just like I wonder if I'm gonna get anything today. It's like every day. It's like you never know. You never know. Every time I get an email now, I'm like, is it spam or is it a job response? But I am wishing you the best of luck. I hope that you have it's a comfortable interview. I hope that you do well. And then and make sure to treat yourself afterwards. I feel like anytime I have like a big experience, like even if it's a good big experience. Oh, sorry. Let me do timer Pomo. 0 out of 5. And then we'll do timer. Let's do 0. What time is it? Maybe we'll do like a 0, 10, a 0. Do you want to start in like, let me do a 0, 10, a 0, 10 for now, or 0, 20 maybe. Oh, Giselle, I got to fix your streak. Hold on, streak. 1 second. I had to start stream twice. Yeah, I got you. I need a better system for this. Okay, you're saved. Also, Lupita, hi. Hello. How are you today? Happy, what day is, okay, I keep forgetting. What day is it today? Oh, let me see what this was. Okay, no, this was something else. I got an email, but it was a good, this is a fine email. I'll just read it later. I don't need it now. Is today Tuesday? Today is Tuesday. Okay, today's Tuesday. Oh, let me do this too. Oh my God, I'm forgetting. There's so much. It's Tuesday. Exactly. That's a good way for me to remember it. I haven't heard that in so long. Let me pin this too. Manual at the end of stream. But hi, and Aleja, enjoy your 50-second seltzer. Giselle, did you claim yours? I need to ask. I might have missed it. There it is. Enjoy your 586 seltzer. I had to start stream twice today, so I'm like, oh, do I have everything? Do I have everything down? But honestly, dude, we're here to hang. If things were going smoothly, then something would be wrong in the weirdest way. But I hope that y'all are doing well today. I hope that everyone had a wonderful weekend, possibly a long weekend. I don't know. I was gonna be like, whoever normally works, I hope if you had a day off yesterday, I hope that you were able to enjoy it. I certainly enjoyed my weekend. I did a lot of dancing. I did a lot of stretching. Oh my God, I did a gym workout for the first time in a while. That was actually really nice. I forgot what it like feels like, because I've been so caught up in like dance classes that I've been hesitant to work out in the gym. But I think I finally have found like a way to make both work. And like I tried it out this weekend. Like I tried doing both in the same day, but just in a certain order. And like it was nice. It also like let me stretch better, if that makes sense. I'm so close. I didn't realize that because I haven't done my splits in a while, but I've been doing a lot of stretches that theoretically would help me with like my pancake, my pikes, and like probably like stuff with my hips and my hamstrings. So ultimately, I think they would help me with my splits. And I realized I think I nearly have my left split. I might even have my left split. My right split is like a little bit almost there, which is so funny because my right split used to be my strong split and my left split used to be really bad. But like now, just through like my like normal stretching, my left split is like basically there. My right split isn't. My middle split is better than I thought it would be. For someone who has not been doing their splits but has been doing a lot of stretches outside of it, I am like very surprised with like where my splits are. I'm like, okay, shit. Like this has been some has been working. But yeah, but I'm hoping that I poured this here. I'm hoping that I have those down soon. I honestly think that I'll have both my left and my right split by the end of September. Oh, it's also a new month, by the way. If y'all rabbited. Oh, Wakefoot, I gotta fix your streak. Spare streak. Wakefoot. There you go. You're back. Sorry, I had to start stream twice. Task, make Johnny sing Hello, Good Morning. Do I know that song? Make it to class on time. I believe in you. Today's Tuesday. I guess it's like back to the regular week. Oh my God, people are also starting like school now, maybe, possibly. Also, Mads, hi. Mads, enjoy your 449 seltzer. Let me spare your streak too. You're saved. Sorry for the delayed ass replies. No, it's okay. Everything that I'm reading like 5 minutes late. That's on me right now anyway. So we're all over the place. But this is exactly how we're gonna start today. I think today's gonna be a great day. I have hopes that today is gonna be a great day. We got a good week ahead of us. I'm feeling like a mixture of like sore, but also like bendy, but like physically like feeling like nice. I had a little sandwich earlier. That was really good. I woke up at a relatively reasonable time. Oh my God, I started watching Fiona and Cake, and oh my God, dude, that show, I'm enjoying it a lot. I honestly, Fiona and Cake is so much more than I thought it was going to be. But I won't say too much, but I've really been enjoying it. And then I need to watch Over the Garden Wall soon too. I'm waiting until like, honestly, I feel like I'm gonna end up watching it in the next, like sometime in the next 2 days. I think I'm just gonna, when I have like a good 2 hour chunk of time, that's when I'm just gonna sit down and do that. But yes, there's something else here also. Wakefoot enjoys 776 seltzer. I don't know if I read that one out loud. I definitely read it in my head though. And also thank you, Matt. I appreciate it. I've been watching so many sewing videos lately too, because like I've been like prepping to like alter some stuff, and I found tutorials for like I found so many videos of like just like things you can do to like pants, especially pants that don't fit you. that like I'm like I need to try this immediately. And I think I have like all the materials. I even have like some extra pants that like I bought a long time ago and then I realized did not fit me very well. That like I like just like liked the color of because like I was like thrifting and I was like looking for a specific color and I'm like, ooh, this is great. And like I lied to myself and told myself that like it fit me and then like I tried it on later and I'm like, this isn't very comfortable. But like now I can use them for things. So I'm really excited to do that. I'm probably gonna be doing that sometime in the next like 4 days. I actually planned out my week a little bit yesterday, which is nice. And also let me see. Did I do yesterday? Did I stretch yesterday? Because now I can start tracking my September goals again. My August goals are pretty solid. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I think the goals that I set for August were very minimal because I started setting them so late. I don't know if any of y'all have set goals for the month. I don't know if y'all have set goals for September. But we did do our September goal setting moment on stream a couple of weeks ago, and so now I can finally now we can start tracking those again, which I'm excited for. And we got a good long list ahead of us. But I actually have hope. Oh my God, they moved one of my dance classes. So I have to update the goal for that because I think I can make one more class. I'm actually going to do that. Can I make it? Will I make that? I think, I'm going to do this. Yeah. Where are you? Here we go. Let's change that to be four classes of that type this month. But yeah, I don't know. I've been feeling good. I hope that y'all have been doing well. I want to see the original message, but I can't see it. Not the SpongeBob DJ jail time. Wait, this message won't send? Oh, is it a two-parter? It was Etienne. Wait, I gotta go back to your last message now. I gotta remind myself how to say this. I know it was 2 syllables. Etienne. That's what it was. Okay. It's hard to phonetically type French words. I'm so proud of you for getting Etienne. Haunted Tour was awesome. Really good storyteller guide who we walked around old Montreal with. Found out that like 90% of Montreal is built on top of old prisons and old graveyards. Hence why it's so haunted. I did not know that. Also, the food in Montreal is unreal. Send pics in Discord later with descriptions. Also, do you play Cult on PC or Switch? I played on PC. I'm thinking I might get the PC version. And if you're also PC, we could play together. Can you co-op? Maybe you can co-op in Cult of the Lamb, right? I like forgot. If you can, I feel like this might have been one of the games where like people were doing co-op stuff. Like I'm thinking of it in like a Stardew fashion where it's like you could have like a co-op farm, but I've never done it with like co-op. But yes, I have it on PC, so we can. Or do you mean like in terms of joining a cult? Actually, no, because that one's done through Twitch chat. That one's not done through console thing. Could we have like a dual cult? Because that could be so fun. Stardew, I know. Also, Mads, thank you for being here for 20 streams in a row. I'm surprised. Let me know, Mads, if your streak resets, your Twitch streak resets in the next like 5 minutes. Also, hi, you sore tidy whiteys. Happy Tuesday. I hope you're well. Are you up to anything in particular today? Am I up to anything today? I mean, I'm going to do a little bit of interview prep. Probably going to apply to like maybe like 5 more jobs, maybe. I mean, usually like I just kind of browse. I'll apply to like up to 3 per company if I find that they have a bunch of roles that kind of fit in. Because sometimes they have like software engineering roles that like they're all fine and they're just different teams and I know an equal amount about each team. So I'm like, you know what? I just maybe one of them sticks. There have been companies that I applied to 2 different teams. And then one of them didn't take an interview and the other one did. So I was like, okay, so I guess this is possible. Stardew Halsey. Stalsey. No, like we're both cult leaders. You'd be the lamb and I'd be the goat. Oh wait, like I was in my sister's cult. And if I host and I'd be the lamb and you'd be the goat. Oh my God. Wait, when you have like a dual cult, is it like does each host, if I host, is it a different cult than if you host? Like, would we have 2 cults? This game is so fun. Damn, now I want to play Cult of the Lamb. I definitely want to do Cult of the Lamb print now. That would be sick. That would be so cool. I feel like I've seen a good amount of I've seen like a lot of Cult of the Lamb. Oh my God, I was watching screen printing videos too. I've been like very much on like upcycling YouTube lately. I think like I don't want that to be like my entire like recommended, but God, it's just been heat. like I just been seeing such good video, like I've been seeing such like useful videos that I'm like, shit, this looks so good. I think I've just been like in a very like crafty mode, so maybe that's what it is. But yes, went to an insectarium. Insectarium. Did I say that right? If I did, then hell yeah, first try. And let's see, I'm assuming in Montreal, and then you got to look at some cool bugs and hold butterflies. Oh hell yeah! I haven't seen like a butterfly in a very long time. That's what I'm realizing now. I really, honestly, I don't go outside too much. I haven't been around like nature, or I haven't like I don't go around nature enough. I think that lately the only times I've been going outside has been when I've been going to dance class. Um, but the weather's been nice lately. Like it's been like a cool like 70 something, like 75 maybe during the day and like a 65 at night. Like it's been so ideal. You can co-op, it's just not cross-platform. Interesting that it's not cross-platform, but also like I guess that's fine. I'm so used to like games like now being pretty solid about that, but I'm sure it's hard to implement. But yes, sorry, I started replaying. I'm summer year three. Oh my God, I think we're in the same spot. Just working. Ooh, are you working like right now? Like, are you like at work or doing work at home right now? Oh, you still were tidy whitey? Sorry, I did not specify which message I was reading. I think so. I don't know. I'll have to look at it when I buy, but I'm not. Either way, when you get it, yeah, just let me know when you get it. That'll be fun. It'd be fun to bring it back. Oh yes, I could totally these totally. I could definitely read these. These make sense. I'm gonna put you onto Film Talk. On TikTok, I'm getting dance videos, but I'm getting fewer. Okay, I'm still getting people like dancing. I'm getting two things. When it comes to dance, I'm getting a lot of like popping videos, which like I've already wanted to like learn how to pop. So like I've been doing like online popping. I've been like following like online popping tutorials and like classes. Like I've been doing like the Steezy popping courses. Those have been really fun. Um, they're so cool. I can't I just it would be so sick to be able to pop. And then I'd be getting a lot of like dance class videos, like videos like either like of like an instructor like showing you like giving like tips or like giving you drills for something, or like people talking about like dance classes, or like I'd be getting a lot of like they're not all videos like just of like people dancing, but it's more of like videos like about dance classes or like videos that were made during dance classes. I'm gonna put you on Muppet Talk. I think you already kind of have a little bit. I'm home, quote unquote, on lunch for another 10 minutes, but working otherwise. Ooh, got it. Do you have like a date, like a go-to lunch, like when you like don't want to like cook something into, or do you tend to cook a lot? Lately, I made rice recently, which I haven't done in a while because I forgot that that was an option, but I have so much rice, so I made rice recently. And I've just been like making like different little sauces and just having like just been having like rice with sauces, but it's been delicious. It's been like a good like if I'm like really hungry and I don't feel like I just want to eat something that tastes good and I don't feel like cooking. It's just not a day where I feel like cooking, or like it's not like a moment where I feel like cooking. Like I'm just like I'll just have some, let's heat up some rice and make a nice little yummy sauce and just kind of have some of that. But it's been good. I've been trying to sleep at better hours. I think like last week I was waking up a lot, like closer to like noon. This week, like today I woke up at like 10, I think actually. Let me see. I got a text message. Is it spam? It's what I would consider to be spam. Um, I've been getting a lot of spam messages lately too. I've been getting a lot of like spam calls lately. I'm like, my number recently definitely was on like some list that telemarketers got a hold of. I asked him which pop star. Oh wait, who? He did a live. Oh, is this the Muppet? The Muppet, the Muppet guy. I think I was reading the live message again. I asked him which pop star should work with the Muppets for a special, and he said Sabrina. That would be fun. Did they do any? Have they done anything? Have they, I don't know why, but like I feel like that's a collab that like I would have like pictured have already happened, or like I would have pictured like the Muppets being in like Sabrina's Christmas special or something. I'm getting ads in French because of Montreal. I guess that does make sense. I feel like, you know what, this weekend I did some I went to like a Labor Day event thing, like it just like a, whenever this long weekend, there's always like there's events going on during the day and night, that are all like technically like Labor Day themed, aka not Labor Day themed, but like they're like for Labor Day, as in they just everyone who has time off. And I realized I thought that like this was a time that everybody left the city, but there were a lot of people like visiting. A lot of like I don't think this is like, you know, a very small pool of data here, but I happened to like encounter a lot of French people over the last like couple of days that were like just like visiting for I don't know, for the week or for the weekend or whatever, but I was like interesting. But also I don't really socialize like I don't go to like outings. I feel like it's usually just like dance classes, but like outside of that I don't really go to much. So maybe that like that would always be the case. Maybe I would encounter French people more frequently, but I just happened to go out this weekend. Does anyone actually celebrate Labor Day? I mean, I feel like the celebration of it is just like doing stuff over the long weekend and not working on Monday. I think that is the celebration of it. Like, I don't think there's any like actual like tradition or like people who do like barbecues or like their block parties and stuff. It's definitely like a heavy uh event weekend. There are also like sales and stuff. I didn't shop, but it's like whenever like I know like Labor Day is coming up, like I know that if you go on like Dice or like Posh, you'll see like a bunch of you'll see like a lot of like party, and like that's usually when there are like events happening like during the daytime too, as opposed to just like night events. So you'll find like rooftop things that start at like 2 p.m. Although I am more of like an evening person because I mean if I do go out during the day, I don't go out during the day much at all, because if I go out during the day, then like I can't go out at night. Like I gotta pick one. Like I'll be too tired. Like my social battery is also like, you know, it's limited to a certain degree. Um, but yeah, I would say for Labor Day, it's mainly like the non-working portion of it is like the celebration. Like that's like what makes it, I think, what it is. Fun fact, I was born on Labor Day. Ooh, I forget it's one of those holidays that is like weekday specific. Yeah. Interesting. What that means that, oh wait, your birthday. It's coming up. You have the same birthday as someone. Hold up. I'm going to the birthdays channel. I remember you posted you have the same birthday as someone, but I'm like, I guess it didn't happen yet. But that means it has to be happening soon. That means that it has to be happening soon. It is happening soon. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, we also have a birthday tomorrow, I think. Although I don't I was thinking about moving the birthdays channel higher up in the Discord channel list, because I keep like I don't think I scrolled down enough sometimes, and I keep end up like posting like a day late. I think I actually turned on notifications for the channel last after the last one, so maybe we'll see. We'll see how much that goes. Like for myself. How did you know that he had a birthday? I think it came up. Oh, if you're able to pull up gem picks, oh my god, yeah. Wait, I want to see. I might need to hold up. I also got to relink my Chrome again because I had to because of the turning off everything. Oh, another good morning. I gotta like sit up straight. I don't even know. Hold up, gotta do a stretch. All right, let me see gem picks. Holy shit! Oh my god, can I pull this up on stream? It would. You heard me. I haven't said that in so long. There are other phrases that you and I said for a little bit that I haven't said in so long, but like one of them, like, I don't know, like what? Oh no, I thought of one when I sent you that picture of Luigi. There was one that I wanted to say, but I didn't have a context for it. So again, but like but it's, they've been coming back. All right, hold up. I'm going to relink my Chrome. As we're gonna do. So, in about like a minute or two, we'll start like our co-working part of stuff. Let me push the right buttons here. There we go. We got one there. So if any of y'all want to add any tasks to the list, you can do exclamation point task. Let me see if that's actually, is that pinned? Yeah, it is. You can type in exclamation point task and then add a task to the list. You can also use the soon or later commands, and that should also add things to the list. I'll be adding my backlog of stuff in a moment as soon as I'm done getting all these programs open. Do I have everything else open? Is StreamerBot connected to everything? Yeah. This is holy shit. All right, I'll pull this up. Is this the button? Is this the button? Yeah. This is so clean. Dude, holy shit. God, I love the eyes too. I'm always a theme of like just like, I don't know, eyes and like eye symbolism in art. But like the lines, oh my god, this is insane. How did you find the art? What was the? How did you? Was this impulsive? Is literally the French equivalent of Steve. So the Two Faces names are Etienne and Steve. Oh my god. I'm so stoked with it. I'm low key in love with the tattoo artist who did this. She was everything to me. Like this is like God. I mean, just like the different, like the thickness, and like or literally. I mean, I guess like the I don't know what like the word. And maybe it is thickness to describe even like the thin parts because I guess it's just like how thick it is. But like the difference, like it's so like it's like it's insanely well done. What the hell? This is so cool. Even just like the shading of like the eyes and stuff. This is sick. Oh my god. Damn. Yeah, they killed this. Was this impulsive? This looks like incredibly like planned. I don't know. I'm like I can't imagine like this them just like coming up with this unless it's like a design thing. I have no idea. There's the right button. Um damn, wow. Once we reunite, it returns. Oh yeah, the Luigi or the phrasing. Either way, we always get phrases whenever. And it's so fun too. Um, you and your sister got tattoos together. We found a studio that had artists that worked for our very two different tattoo styles, which was very hard. But we found a place. We found this place, and the artist did my style amazingly. As you can see, my sister got some amazing gorge got some amazing gorge colorful tattoos from another artist at the same time. That's so fun. Did all of it like take like how long were y'all like getting tattooed together for? Like was it like a couple of hours of y'all just like chilling through this? This was a concept I'd wanted for a long time. So when I found the artist, I told her about it, and she was like, "Love it, I got it, bro. Sick. Oh, you got it, bro. There we go. It's so clean. It's so clean, and it's just like even just the image of it is sick. Just the idea of it, and then also like the execution just like blows me away. Couple hours getting stabbed together. That's so cool. Some family bonding. Who doesn't love getting stabbed with family? Um, every time I think about that, I mean, like this sounds brutal, but like I always think of like that meme. The, I mean, I think it was from a bit anyway, but it was like, "What are you gonna do? Stab me?" Or it was like it's like man who like stabbing victim. What are you gonna do? Stab me? All right, I'm gonna add stuff to the list. Let's see what's on my actual to do list. My off stream to do list here. Steam. Oh my god, wait, is today 2B Tuesday? Are y'all 2B Tuesdaying today? Let's see here. Okay, so I'm gonna do no exclamation point task. 3 to 5. I'll do 4 algorithm. All right, that's gonna be my first task. Then I'm going to do father called. See you all in 30 minutes. When he finally gets off the phone, sounds good. He tracks the calls while he's driving. Oh, probably just wants to talk to you, but I feel you. But yes, no worries at all. We'll be here. We got time. Um, oh, I'm gonna do some soon, or I'll do hold on soon. Apply to 3 roles. Later, finalize YouTube shot list. Hi, Lily. Here, let me hold up. Sorry, ignore this, Lily. Okay, it's gonna reset, and then I'll have to once you in either within 5 minutes or next time you redeem something, it's gonna reset, and I gotta spare you because of my mistakes. So I'll just kind of have that over here ready to go. But happy Tuesday. I hope you're doing well today. If you have anything planned for the day, I hope that's going smoothly. Would love to hear about it too. But it's early in the day. Oh, it's especially early too. Service is low and work time is starting, so I'm pop out and listen to a podcast I downloaded. I'll be sure to pop in every now and then. Of course, thank you so much. Thanks for coming in too. And thanks for updating me. It was so cool seeing your tattoo. Hold on. I think I need to add. What else did I want to add to this list? On my shot list. Apply to 3 roles. That actually might be fine for now. Yeah. Oh, I can check this off. I already did these things in the morning. Cool. Okay. This is what we'll do. We're gonna do sessions of 40, 10. I think is what I did last time. So I'm gonna do timer 40, 10. And then for the 40, I'll be muted, but I'll be here. And then we'll have a little break. And we'll kind of take it from there. I am gonna get myself another Celsi as soon as I start this, but yeah, I hope they all have a productive first session. Again, happy Tuesday. I hope the day is smooth for y'all. And yeah, I guess we'll just kind of start it together. Okay, here we go. Okay, see you in 40, or see you now, but anyway. Okay. I just finished algorithm problem number 2, so we're zooming on by. I just saw I also just opened that link passion. Hi though. Hello. Happy break time number 1. Ugh. Going for a stretch. I'm probably gonna start myself some Celsius soon because I've not been drinking as much water. I've been drinking slowly because of my mate, but not as much. My mate is basically done too. I'll do one more pour of this, and then I'll pour myself some Celsius. SpongeBob Topps cards. Where do you see that somewhere? Move this over here. Let me also open this over here. Delicious. Phenomenal. Signed by Tom Kenny. Wait, where? I don't know. SpongeBob was open about his position choice like that. Literally I didn't even read that one in my head before I went out loud. We just went for it. But happy break time. How was everybody's first little focus session? I hope that you were able to possibly get something done, or at least feel like you made some progress, or at least that you're content with how the last 40 minutes went. Good morning, Bopper. You have a birthday coming up soon too, I think. I think that's the one that's shared. Also, maybe, hold on, I could be so wrong. I could have made that up. I'll check again after. I was just looking before. That's when I was like, I thought I saw your name there. Shared. Also, Bopper, enjoy your 69th seltzer. Whoa. The voice is really cracking today. But I hope that y'all have had a good first focus period. Mine, honestly, pretty smoothly so far. I feel like I'm gonna start tracking my algorithm problems a little differently. I might rename. Is that what it's called? Let me see. What's the command for this? But I feel like I should do for, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do soon for slide, or soon 3 sliding window problems. And I'm gonna make my first one. My first one, I've been doing binary search problems. So we'll see what I do here. 40 minutes goes by fast. These coworkers, I know, genuinely, they fly by, which is also why, like, whenever like I actually do stuff during the focus period, which usually I do stuff there every now and then. There's a period where like I don't do as much, but I tend to do stuff during them. Why I think it feels like I get so much done, because like if I'm working through them, but then the time kind of flies by, then it feels like I didn't put in too much time. Like it doesn't feel like I put in a lot of time, but then I realize that like I did. And so it feels very rewarding. I really like it. Oh, is this thing done charging? No. I have a little vacuum that I use for my desk, but it stopped working. And I think it's interesting. When I plug it in, I feel the button come out. It was cheap, and I'm starting to feel the impacts of it being cheap, unfortunately. Anyway, I'll pour myself some water soon though. But this is also a good time to possibly go to the bathroom, to get more hydration, to stretch, to check in with yourself, to see how you're feeling. Yeah, I don't know. Like I gotta stretch. I think I honestly, like, the way after doing my splits a couple times this past couple of days, I'm like, I think if I actually lock in, I can have them in like 2 weeks. I think everything I've been doing has been working, and then now I think if I target them and I try to get like my over splits, and I realize I've been missing out on like the opportunity to really try to like to spend like 20 minutes post dance class, like when I get back here, to just like stretch, because I feel like that is technically like the best time to push it, because my muscles are already warmed up from like the hour and a half of movement. So like now I'm kind of, let me see what I have in my goals for this month. What do we put in? I definitely put stretching in there. Stream 12 times. Did I not put stretching in here this time? I think I put stretching in August. I'm going to do stretch for 10 minutes. I'm going to do 10 times. I'm going to put 10 times, and I think I can do it more than 10 times, but I'm putting 10 to make it manageable. If I do more than 10 times, then I just pass my goal by a little bit. That'll be nice. All right, new goal has been added. I think today I'll hopefully be able to check off one of those. But yeah, do any of y'all have any plans for like later in the day today for your Tuesday evenings? I mean, it's like early in the week, so like I feel like, I guess it depends for everyone, because like some people like don't do much because they try to keep like the first like couple of days of the week just like focus on like work, and they come home and then they make food and like rest and stuff. But I also know other people that like to make sure that they have a lot in their day outside of work, so like they'll go out on like a Tuesday. I think today I am leaving tonight. Yeah, I do leave most evenings. Also, during that first session, I got so there's another dance program that I'm doing for the month of September. So I got an email with just like just some preliminary information, and then like the structure of it, and then also like our first assignment for it. But it's cool because like there's like homework and stuff in this one. And I like it. I feel like I'm in class again, except for it's dance based. I'm gonna do some shopping for some new clothes. Ooh, today or this week. Watching Johnny. I am so honored. But when can I watch Passion? I actually was able to watch Passion on TikTok yesterday. It was yesterday, right? Is everything a blur for me? I think it was yesterday. I think it was yesterday. I don't even know what's real anymore. I gotta probably delete that picture of Luigi from my phone. That's another thing that I gotta, normally I'm okay with people going through my camera roll, but after my Luigi photo shoot now, I'm like, maybe I should clean that up a little bit. What was I? There was one more thing that I wanted to. Oh yeah, in the beginning of the session, I totally forgot because I saw it was on sale over the weekend, so I got the KitchenAid pasta attachment that I've mentioned a couple of times because it was a lot of money off. So I was like, okay, if there's any time, it is definitely. I think it has reached probably one of the cheapest points that it could have been. I considered like getting one secondhand, but I fear. Part of me kind of fears the durability of it, because like it seems like it's great and when it works, but if any of the plastic bits are broken, people are like, then it's rendered useless, which like I think it's something that like maybe like I feel like if it happened I would be able to fix if I just buy the parts and maybe I can replace it, but I don't want to take that chance if I with the money spent on it. But it also means that we're gonna be able to make pasta on stream from scratch soon. But yeah, so I'm hopeful. I don't know when it arrives. I hope it arrives soon, but yeah, that was another thing that I totally forgot that I got this weekend. That was actually the only thing I think I bought this weekend. Sometime this week, got to get a few things before I start my new job next week. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, do you have your start date? Are you starting like at the start of is it like a Monday first day? Do you need to buy anything for your new job? Do you need to buy any like new attire, or is this just like unrelated? I mean, look, fall is upon us, which also means that fall fashion is upon us. Also, like I think New York Fashion Week is soon. So there's been a lot. I don't know. I mean, maybe like it's just from going outside the last couple of days, but I have been seeing so many people that look like just so many people that are like a lot of just like, I don't know. Everyone just, I mean, maybe because it's like Fashion Week is coming up, but people are just like, they're like dressed really well. I've seen a lot of tall people that are dressed well. Then I'm just like, I feel like it's, like you see like people online. It's very different when you see people in person than you see them online. You're like, oh shit, like people really do look this good in person. It's not, I mean, it's obviously, you can use whatever effects and stuff on apps. And I'm like, damn, people look so good. It's crazy. You're just walking outside and you're just like, everyone's a fucking model. It's sick. But I've been noticing it at least like in the last week. Whenever I go outside, I'm like, okay, people are in town right now. People are, I guess they're like working or prepping for things. But I think New York Fashion Week is coming up because I've been seeing, I feel like everything that I've been seeing, maybe that's why I'm getting a lot more like fashion videos on YouTube. Probably a mix of like my search history and that. Also going to turn this on. I keep seeing stuff about this Ariana concert from ads. Is there an Ariana? Oh, is it the new tour? That is the extent of what I know. I think I saw an announcement, but then I think that's all I see. I haven't seen any ads for it though. What have I been seeing ads for? Lately, I realized this isn't a new type of TikTok, but like I feel like I've been like good at escaping the TikTok shop like stuff. Like it hasn't really been hitting my page. except for like in the last like 2 weeks, maybe in the last week, I've been getting a lot of like, I don't like when I get a TikTok that is preemptive, like that's like preparing you for a person's TikTok live stream, or like telling you about like, I don't know. And they're like, I'm preparing for this huge sale that I'm doing on live or whatever. And I'm like, I don't like those. I don't like those at all. Something about them really bothers me. If I sit down, I could probably identify every aspect of it that bothers me, but I'm just like, I don't like that I've been getting those. But that's something that I also picked up over the last week. But I just be blocking those accounts. I am selling Johnny on TikTok live. Is it how many do you have in stock? How to escape TikTok shop, delete TikTok. That's true. I could also not delete TikTok and just cancel my internet service, but I don't think that's going to help anyone, There's so many downsides that come with it. If I didn't do stuff on social media, I'd probably, I don't know. It's kind of fun though, because I see so much cool art on like of all like the short form apps. I would say like on TikTok, I probably see the most like dance stuff. I see the most artists that I feel good about, if that makes sense. So I think like of all of the short form apps, I think that's why it's still like my preferred one. It's like a source of inspo, but it is something that I do need to control my consumption of, because like any short form media, it's so easy to just like scroll, like just say one more, and then suddenly hours pass. I love TikTok so much. It allows niches to feel huge. Yeah. Feel the same way. I hate that I'm going to show my face in a minute. What do you mean live streams that last for hours? Oh, I'm gonna show my face in like the ones where people like say like they're gonna. Are you talking about like? You talking about like face reveal live streams? Do people have those? I've been seeing people like selling stuff for the most part, or like preparing for sales or whatever. That's why I'm like, I don't know. Interesting, yeah. That's like the clickbaity side of things. But like they never do. Yeah. It reminds me of back in the day. Sorry, I'll start the next we'll get the next session in a second. It reminds me of people used to do those things where like they're before TikTok lives, I think were even a thing. I think they're before live streaming existed on TikTok. Actually, no. Live streaming did exist. This was in the beginning. It might have been in the beginning of live streaming existing, or it could just be like a phase that happened during. But people would be like stacking stuff, and it'd be like about to fall, and they're gonna like stack one. People used to do it with like, I think they were nuts, but like the metal, like the tool, like the hex, were they nuts? They were whatever they were, and like they would like stack them, or like they'd be like stacking like chips or cards or something, and like they're gonna put like the next one, but like the entire stream is them about to put the next one. They don't actually put the next one. Stopping the live when someone makes me laugh TikToks. I try to help them out by reporting their account and hoping that it just no, I'm kidding. I feel like reporting accounts like got difficult. The only time I report accounts are like if I see like a comment that's fucked up, which is very, very easy to come across. Mind you, that's not the hardest thing to come across on there. But I just be blocking accounts that for those, but those are so annoying. Or like someone has like controversial like text behind them. They'll be like, debate me, and then they say like a really fucked up statement, and I'm like, you are also part of the problem when you do this. Stopping the live when Matt says Liza Minnelli. I haven't seen Matt say Liza Minnelli in too long. Maybe that's what's missing in my life right now. Pablo, enjoy 57 seltzer, by the way. Just in case is on. Ignore this, Pablo. I just got to do this because I messed up something. All right, you're saved. Make it to class on time, lol. I know it's the emo, but it kills me. I'm starting midweek next week and want to get some light sweaters and long sleeve shirts for the fall weather. Hell yeah. I'm so excited for fall weather. I'm so excited to like wear like maybe like a little bit of layers, or even like at least wear like, I have more options if I can have sleeves. Yeah, like I have things that I haven't been able to wear for a while that I think look neat, but like it's too hot for me to wear them right now, so I'm excited to wear those. I scroll right past those rage bait debate lives. Same. They're every time I see one, I'm like, they're mad annoying. I definitely have gotten better at stopping myself from seeing something that's gonna piss me off as soon as I can tell that it's gonna piss me off. The tricolor hair is nice, but it's more difficult to plan fits. I forget about that. Like I forget about like that. I guess it's like part of like the look. Is there anything that before I start the next thing, is there any like anything that you realize you can't not like you can't wear, but like is there anything that you're like it's a lot harder to wear this color or it's a lot harder to wear X or whatever because of the color of your hair right now? Like it's harder for you to find something that makes you feel like content with the ultimate fit. I genuinely forgot. I guess that plays a role. Like let's say I dyed my hair like all red. I guess then that becomes part of the color of my appearance. I mean, obviously, but like I guess it does play a role, like in the whole thing. You know, I guess my current hair color also plays a role, and I just haven't paid attention to that. Is Johnny a flannel guy? I think I have one. I got one flannel that I wore. I have one flannel. I wore it for like a themed event, but I feel like I can find a way to make it. I feel I could find like I think I would wear them. I think if I would want to style it differently. I think this year, I mean every I mean I'm always I guess trying to do this, but as I continue to age and grow and see different pieces of inspiration, start I'm trying to like play around with how I'm wearing things. And like doing it differently than I have before. Even if like I don't even know how I feel about it, just to like see like if I do like it. And like some stuff has been hitting. Um yeah. Using different things as like belts or like accessories like on my pants has been one thing. I've been wearing a lot of my necklaces as bracelets lately, just kind of been wrapping them around a few times and like closing them up. And it's nice. Why I want it's also nice like when you do that and then like someone like compliments it. Like they're like, "Oh, I like your whatever," and you're like, "Oh, thanks. It's not supposed to be there," but you don't tell them that. Well, actually, I do tell them that. Yeah. Anyway, sorry. I'll start the next round here. Um, but yeah, good luck during this. I'm gonna get myself some seltzer real quick, but I'll still be here. I'll still be on chat. Yeah. Good. Good luck. This is fun. die. I was in the middle of a problem, and I'm like, I'll finish solving that one afterwards. Um, oh my god. Oh, that flew by. I was locked in. I was grinding through those, but I'm almost done. I'm almost done with coding practice, which I'm so glad about. I think I'm gonna be done. I feel like I'll finish. We got one more focus period. By the end of the focus period, I think I'll be on the applying task, which is so much more fun because it feels like entering the lottery. I'm like, maybe this is the one. It feels like playing a game of slots. I'm like, each time I'm like, there's a little bit more hope. I'm buying my odds here. Um, but I hope that that focus period number 2 went smoothly for you. I feel like I just woke up from like a nap. I was so consumed by that. But it went well for me. Yeah, for me at least. I do need to get myself a little bit more seltzer. It is like warm in here. I can't tell. I can't tell. I feel like it's like, so it says that it's 78 degrees in here, but before it's at 76, I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of cold. But like you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna raise. Well, I'm gonna make it too cold again, and then instead of turning it off, I'm just gonna leave it on the fan. I'm gonna like raise the temperature of the AC where the fan is on, but it's not cooling. I'm gonna see if that helps. Maybe I just need like circulation. Because also, if it gets too hot in here, then it gets a little. Then like I get sleepy. I feel like whenever I'm sleepy, it's usually because lighting. I mean, there are a lot of things. There's low on sleep, but I feel like if I'm not drinking a lot of water, if it's too warm in the room, oh my god, I have my music playing out here the whole time too. Or if like the lighting is dim, it's like being in like a dim restaurant like makes me sleepy. Although I still do like it. I prefer it over bright lights. I tend to be not in bright lighting. Because I noticed the effect that bright lighting has on me, I use it strategically. So it's not like I avoid it at all costs. But like if I'm not live, for example, like now that I am live, like I'm not gonna turn on all my lights, but like I'm not gonna make them all super bright. But during the day, if I feel like I'm not being like productive and I'm in the mood to be productive, like I'm feeling kind of like tired, even though I feel like I slept enough, then I'll like make all of my lights like proper warm lighting, but like bright. Like they'll be on. They'll be on. And that honestly like kind of keeps me going. The only downside over the summer is that I can't keep my blinds up too much because then it gets too hot in here. That pizza was so good. Dude, we gotta make, oh shit, that's what we should do. Okay, I gotta see what I'll need to take a look. Let me see, when can we make pizza dough again? I think if I make pizza dough and then I do the freezer burnt series. What day is it today? Today is Tuesday. Oh, this was gonna be my Elden week originally, but I'm pushing that. Okay, maybe I do pizza dough. Maybe we can do it tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we make some pizza dough. Because then maybe I can make a little pesto pizza too. I mean, tomorrow we would just make the dough and then I would eat like pierogi to make as like my dinner, and we'll see if it's freezer burnt because I still got to eat that. That thing's still chilling. Let's move this over here. Let's put my OBS back over here. Yeah, that Ruby Rosa pizza was delicious. Now I'm hungry again. Damn, I might make myself a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Maybe. Probably, actually. The Sprouts, too? Yeah. So mad I was a little sick, but it was so good. That really hit. I feel like we were able to go relatively easily, too. Didn't we go late at night? Whenever we went, though, it was like, there were people there. Like, it was alive. It was kind of, it was nice. I want to go back now. I forgot about it. I didn't like forget, but like, I forget that like it's an option, you know? I keep losing my OBS. But yeah, but I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pour myself another seltzy, make myself a PB&J. But I'm gonna do that after I solve the next algorithm problem. Because I'm so close to finishing it. And I'm like, I think I know. It's one of those things where it's like I get a solution, but it doesn't, it's like not passing on a test case, and it's because of like one line. There's like one thing where like I'm like checking like less than, but I'm not like checking if it's equal to or something. It's like the randomest there's like one character that's definitely messing me up. Or like I'm using like I put the wrong variable somewhere. But yeah, we'll go. Hell yeah. Ugh, now I'm craving pizza. I haven't like eaten at When was the last time I've eaten at like a restaurant? I feel like it couldn't have been that long ago. Like I've gone to like bars and stuff lately. Like so over this past weekend, I went to like a rooftop thing and it was so nice. Being on a rooftop in the city, it was like a venue, but being on a rooftop in the city when it's like 70 degrees out and like you're like the sun is setting is like I did that. That was probably my first time in like 2 years. Maybe in like a year actually. Maybe I did it sometime last summer. But like I like on one hand like I want to do that more, but also it depends on where you go because I can't do stuff that's like expensive. But the thing I went to was like a $10 ticket. So honestly worth. $10 Labor Day rooftop, easy. Kind of comical how we were sharing a small plate of sprouts, but they were good. Oh, you literally said but they were good too. God damn. Took the words out of my well, I technically took well, anyway. I have some rooftop cinemas I want to bring you to. Ooh. I've never seen like a film on a rooftop. Yeah, never seen that film on a rooftop. I'm guessing you do it at like when the sun is setting and they have it on a projector or something. There was one venue that I really liked that had a top floor. They had like it was a two-story building. So it was super tall, but their roof like would open, but they shut down. So they I guess we'll see if they open up somewhere else, but I feel like the odds that they find the same situation where like you can open up the roof, like you can like expose it or have it closed. But they used to do movie nights there, which is why I thought of it. But I never went to the movie nights. I only went to see like some live music there because it was a pretty good, pretty solid spot for that. Imagine you watch Paddington in Peru like that. That would be so fun. Honestly, I haven't even gone to like a standard movie theater in. I actually don't know. I don't know when the last time I went was. I'm sure it would blow me away though. It's a nice experience. You need to be careful. I haven't heard that in so long too. That's one of the phrases. One of them. But yeah, I feel like I need a stretch. I might do that. I'll do that during the next when I get up. I'll pour myself a seltzy, then I'll finish the problem, the algorithm problem, and then I'll make the PB and J once the problem is done. So I'll do soon make PB and J. But I think the seltzer is going to be a good way for me to like stretch. I mean, technically now is a good time to stretch, but I don't want to like stretch in this spot because I don't want to move my desk up, and then otherwise it's just going to be like focus on like my mid portions. I'd like to have my face in camera. But yeah. It's only 2:50 also. I feel like it's gonna be a good day. It's been a good day, honestly. It's a lot harder to focus on. It's a lot easier to get distracted, I would say, when I'm not doing this through stream. It's like I can maybe like I'll start a problem. I don't know. I gotta limit myself. I feel like I've gotten a pretty good sense of control when I started like limiting like which apps I open at different times of day. I have been pretty good though about not opening certain apps like as soon as I wake up, like waiting until like I go and brush my teeth and like start my morning, make my mate before I start doing things. I try not to check my email until I get to my computer, which is like a little bit more relevant now. But like I'm trying to like save certain things for either certain moments or like me being in like certain environments so I don't start associating my bed with everything or getting too comfortable doing things that aren't just like sleeping in my bed. But yeah, eating PB&J in bed though. No, I wouldn't. I mean, like I would, like it's nothing's the end of the world, but like then I would, if I feel crumbs when I lay down, I will be uncomfortable. I don't think I was ever actually no, I did when I had roommates. Sometimes I would eat on my bed, like I would have a tray and stuff. But that was more of like a privacy thing. But my bed still stayed rather clean. But I feel like there were still times, probably like where like I would have like cookie crumbs and like that's where I'd be like ooh. But now that I don't need to, I don't think I've eaten in my bed since moving here because I've never needed to, and I like to keep my bed as clean as possible. I also recently changed my sheets, and it's felt so nice. I love changing my sheets. Oh hell yeah! Flick through what's on real quick. A lot. Ratatouille. I just put that on my list too. Yeah, they got a lot. Damn, they're really playing stuff over here. I mean, like, The way that I think I actually know every single movie here. I haven't seen them all, but I know them all. They also have TV marathons. Interesting. Interesting website layout. Because you click in there, their dragging functionality is interesting. It's almost working. Flying right now, sick. All right, I'm sorry. Wait, I have another call. Oh, God. I'm so sorry. Sorry, we're about to start our next one. All right, I'm gonna start the next focus period. I'm gonna get myself a little Celsius. I'm gonna come finish the algorithm problem, and then I'm going to make myself a PB&J, which is gonna be the next thing on my list. I think I still have one more algorithm problem to do after this. Maybe two. I'll see. I don't know how many I did for sliding window. We'll get there. Anyway, good luck with this one. And I'll see y'all immediately. Okay, hi. Oh, that one was a very productive one. I finished the algorithm problems. I made my PB&J. I ate my PB&J. I applied to one spot so far. I just finished submitting that one, which is why I was like one moment. But I'll probably submit like at least two more, maybe a couple more. We'll see. We'll see what come up or what comes up. But yeah, so far feeling good. I already feel like I've checked off everything that I would have wanted to do today. So I'm everything now just feels like extra. But it will be nice. I will submit a couple more. There are a lot of roles that I have like just like open in tabs. I didn't know I went to one of the roles that I had. I had one pending role that I didn't apply to yet that I noted down at the end of last week, and then I just checked it and it's no longer like it's like no longer listed. So like these things have, they come and go. But anyway, someone remind me to come back in 2 minutes when we're chatting. Sick. Uh, I'm back for whoever intercepted my brain waits. I was gonna be like, wait, how would we? You know what? We'll take it. Also, hell yeah, register for group fitness classes. Ooh, is there any like particular class? Have I feel like a class that I style that I haven't tried. I haven't tried any like boxing stuff. I feel like I've every now and then I'll like encounter someone that like does that as like their like fitness stuff, and it seems really cool. It worked. 45 more minutes on the train and you'll be back in Toronto, and then you gotta spend another 40 minutes on the train back to your city, and your lovely mom's gonna pick you up and you're gonna grab some fast food on the way home from dinner for dinner. That's gonna be so good. That PB&J was so good. I wonder what I want to eat for dinner tonight. Now you got me thinking. What would I want to make? I just need to defrost some meats. I think I need to defrost some meats. I think that's the next thing. I think, oh yeah, so tomorrow's pizza dough. Let me see I'm gonna put a note for myself to get whatever I would need, like some like sour cream or something for the pierogi. Maybe I can make coleslaw tomorrow. Because if we're doing pizza dough, okay, what if we make pizza dough? I make pizza dough, I make coleslaw, I eat pierogi. To-do list, add pierogi, groceries. Just so I can get some, like in case I need like any other bits that would be yummy with these. But I gotta eat them. I gotta eat them like soon. I've been doing this cycling class that has music playing while you do the exercise. Oh hell yeah, it's really fun and spots fill up really quickly. That's so fun though. That's neat. I feel like I haven't done like a group fitness class since the only one that I've done, I would say in the last year, has been. I mean, apart from like the day, but I mean like on like a machine. Um, or the one that at least makes me think of this is the Pilates class that I did, and that one was high key really fun. I enjoyed the I don't even know. It's like the group energy of it. There's something there every time. Have you ever seen those? Wait, is this like those videos that I see sometimes online? I mean, maybe I don't know if these are more intense, less intense, or the same, but there are videos that I'll see online of like I don't know what programs they are, but there's one person leading, they have a mic on, and they're like blasting like some like sick playlist, and then like everyone's going at like the same pace, and like they'll change paces or they'll do like things. Is it like one of those? Those look so fun. I really want to do one. I feel like it just feels like a party. I feel like especially if I started my day with that. I did do a daytime dance class yesterday and it was nice. It is interesting doing a dance class during the day because like, I feel like my body is very differently warmed up. Like I did my stretching. I'm glad I did my stretching before class because like you do a warm up in class and it helps a lot, but like it is such a different feeling. It's weird like getting out of dance class and then like the sun is out and it's early in the day or it's the middle of the day. But I've kind of enjoyed that. That's what I really liked about the Pilates class that I did. That thing was at like 9 a.m. I think. I think it was at 9 a.m. Was that 8? No, I think it was at 9. I don't remember. It was at 8:30. Either way, and then like you finish the class, you're like all like riled up like a dog that is not supposed to be riled up. And then you have an entire day you still have the entire day to like just to do stuff. It's like the energy like actually has a place to go. Oh, oh, okay. Hmm. Interesting. All right, interesting. Hmm. We'll have to have a talk with Not Johnny Says about that one. Anyway. Also, I figured out how to give Not Johnny Says the bot badge, but I gotta change the way it's coded. It's just so funny. I was like, One day, while me and my sister were crossing, we were just chilling playing video games. We had the marvelous idea for you to download dating apps because you kept commenting on how attractive everyone in Montreal is. There's such a huge tattoo culture in Montreal, and it's a very liberal city. And my sister specifically lives in a neighborhood with a huge punk population. And I mean, I'm used to let me see, I'm used to men on dating apps having quote unquote nudes in their bio, or right now. Wait, you know how it is. Wait, what do you mean? Or RN? They have nudes in their bio. Maybe am I disconnected with the culture? You know how it is. I'm like, do I? I'm like, now I have more questions now. I laughed so hard when I saw. I'm gonna be real. I read that as Sauce Mountain. That's definitely not what that is. For context, RN in French is right now in French is maintenance. So you can guess what Sauce Mountain is implying. Oh, putting the word nudes in their bio is ask for nudes. Oh my god. Is that a thing? Meeting in my office after stream. Ooh, someone's in trouble. I can't. It's. Let me see. You're overwhelming the same guy who took a moment in taking how easy it was for me to find a hookup in NYC on Grindr. That was very impressive. I didn't know. I didn't know that that was like. There's. I became very. I've. It was very eye opening. Is basically French for blow me. Oh, that is very different than Sauce Mountain. Well, I mean, I guess Sauce Mountain can really, if you really stretch it. But yeah, damn, now I'm gonna start saying Sauce Mountain. I don't know. But yeah, I'm like, I feel like I'm learning so much. This is like when you taught me what cruising was. I touched my screen twice and you were, yeah. Interesting. What sauce would it be? Ketchup? Like, is ketchup part of the question or is that the answer? Wait, wait, what was that thing? What was that in SpongeBob? Oh my God, what was it? And what would that make? Whatever. Ah, wait, SpongeBob, stand up. Oh, what was the line? Stand up. Lyrics? No. Script? Give me scroll jokes. All right. There we go. Tomatoes. What are they? Vegetables or fruit? And what does that make ketchup? Anyway, that's what I'm thinking of now. Um, Me leaving the hookup after Sauce Mountain. Still thinking about honestly, and it kind of looks French, you know? Well, that was an incredible conversation for a 10-minute break. Excuse. Sorry, not excuse. Excellent use. Excellent use. Whoa, excellent use together says excuse. This is good that I'm not doing any more algorithm problems. I don't think my brain can handle it. I think I think I used up all my anything that's like intelligence adjacent uh in my morning problems. That's all gone. Is man is an instrument? Oh, I'm not. Damn it! I'm not wearing the Patrox. I think I put them on recently, but I've been prioritizing, or I think I've been picking the Hello Kitty a little too frequently. They fit me very differently, and I think that's why. But I need to wear the Patrox again. Anyway, that was excellent use of our time. Yeah, I guess we're gonna do our next round over here. I need to like fix my window thing. Windows 11 is a little different. You've been picking your Hello Kitty too frequently too. Oh, very nice. Time timer 4010. All right, I'm gonna start the next round. I'll I'll see y'all immediately. Actually, we got two more rounds. Can I do two more rounds? Okay, 4010. I'm gonna do 3010s for the last two. For the sake of time. Also, the way you pronounced yeah, I so okay, it's pronounced Maitna? Maitna. Oh, this is giving Massachusetts towns. You basically never pronounce the last letter. This will be the last time I pop in. Oh yeah, no worries at all. I hope you have a safe ride home. This one's gonna be tough. So wait, I guess it's a different language. That makes sense. I was like, so wait, how do you say maintenance? But then I realized it's not an accent; it's a different language. Interesting. Mate, nah, mate, nah, mate, nah. Sauce Mountain. I'll see y'all in now. Just on mute. It's wonderful. Means right now. I can't believe I didn't realize. Maybe it's a grinder thing. I don't know. Every time, next time you hear passion, it'll be another enlightening, enlightening trip. All right, I'll mute myself. There we go. Sorry, I had to finish and add this to my list of applied positions. I was need a GPG so badly. So I might go do that really quickly. What do I have next on here? Done. I'll do done next. I think that's enough. Oh, that felt nice. A lot of job things today. That felt real nice. Urge Snap is so real, but so much work. Oh, I hope that your homework goes well. Also, Wigfoot, I know that you saw, but I figured out the bot badge. You need to use, in order to do it, you need to use an app uh, auth token and not a user auth token. And right now, if you use webhooks, so there's so much. Basically, there are different tokens that you would use when having a Twitch bot that would listen, or that would you would use like when like sending messages and listening for stuff. And if you use if you use the app token, if you use an app token, then it'll work. If you use an auth token, a user auth token, an app auth token, it'll work. If you use a user auth token, it won't work. But if you're using WebSockets to connect to chat and listen to events, you can't do that with an app auth token. So you have to also add an additional logic to use an app auth token. Or if you're using webhooks to listen to events, then you would use it. Then that would use an app auth token. Basically, it's the token that you use and the way that it's connected in chat. I got it to work, but not. I didn't implement it yet because I don't use an app auth token right now with the current way that I have it set up. So I can either add logic to use an app auth token just for this functionality, just for sending chat messages, and then it would like automatically just get a new one. Or I can change my thing to use webhooks, and then I would always just use that same token. But we'll see. But anyways, some playing around. I know I was spamming my own chat. But ultimately, we'll see what future solutions come out of this. But I think I will see what decision I make for now though. But that's how. But that it is working. The bot badge works if you just do it their way. They're just like missing. Honestly, I think that their docs are great, but there are some like gaps in it that don't answer all the questions. But yeah, I know. I'm gonna try to get it onto Not Johnny. I think I know which solution I'm gonna pick, but I'm gonna decide when I ultimately do it. I need a GPG so badly though right now. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee. That's part of my break time. Um, 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 um. I have no clue to do any of this. Oh, thanks. Because honestly, it's oh yeah, I already had it ready. It was a journey, but it's cool to see. So I'm like, I liked it. Okay, I'll be right back. Once again, if the song starts like moaning or something in the background, not my fault. It's literally supposed to be a jazzy house playlist that I found. So we'll do with that what you will. Okay, BRB. I'm going to moan on the beat. Moan on the beat so the beat got. Actually I could stop there. But I'm back. We made it back. I got my Celtsy. Standing up honestly felt so nice. That was like a really. I'm like every part of me is sore right now. It's like it hurts, but like in a good way. All is well. I got way too many tabs open from all these apps. Also, why have a place to upload your resume if you're still gonna have it be manually filled out? Is a question that I'm left with after all of this. But it's fine. It'll be okay. We still have one more session, or one more round of focus period during this. I guess I'm just gonna work on. Yeah, I might actually be able to do both of these. I think I'm gonna finalize. I'm gonna do now one instead to switch these, but I might actually get all my tasks done today. This would be kind of surprising. It like I definitely like I feel like I didn't have as much variety on my plate for things that I wanted to get done today, but I feel like I really spent a good amount of time on each thing. Like it was very like grindy, if that makes sense. Coil Viper, hi! Thank you. I appreciate it. Also, a raffle is currently live for 26,000 points. If you want to enter, you can type in X to join in the chat. You can possibly win some of the points. Yeah, this is it our last raffle? It might be. Let me see. I think it is our last raffle of the night. Yeah, and then ads are also going to start probably in the next minute. But that will be our last round of ads because then should disable pre-rolls for the rest of stream. But yeah, I hope that y'all are having a solid day so far. I hope that y'all are feeling good with how it's been going. We are close to the end of what I would consider to be the end of the work day, I guess. Kind of feels like I feel like this is like the time where like the lull would hit. I think after though this round, I'm gonna make myself a mate, and that'll be like my nice little like post work pause slash like lull. It'll be nice to sit in it. Anyway, I'm gonna start the last round for the sake of time. But wishing y'all the best of luck. It's gonna be another round of 30. And then we're good. And then I think that's our whole day today. And then we'll talk about what tomorrow's gonna look like and stuff. Okay. Anyway, good luck everyone. And if you get an ad and you sit through it, and even if you don't get the ads, once the ads start playing, everyone in here will be getting points every minute. So as compensation for your time. Okay. Be or buy vocally for real. Okay. Did y'all cherish the thing? I didn't even know. Is that what it's saying? There are no lyrics to the song on Spotify. Oh my god. Convictor, which I remember now. I literally, I think about you like once every other day. Do you know how baffling it is to like realize that you've been saying or reading even just like a word wrong for like 4 years? My God. A week was too long. I know it was a really long time. Thank you so much. Oh my God. Thank you for gifting 2 subs. I appreciate it a lot. That also puts you at the top of the leaderboard for the month. 2 more people no longer have ads in here and also get emotes for the whole month. Oh my God, City Cat TV. That's so hype. Didn't need to be on. Oh, but here we are. Okay, yeah, my bot's really honestly, the Mats command has been like doing more transformations than usual. I feel like usually it's pretty safe and doesn't end up changing much, but today it's been on one. But anyway, hi. I hope that everyone's final session, final focus period at least went smoothly. But yeah, Convictor, I am unemployed. I'm my co-working is applying to jobs. My co-working is looking is seeking employment. Uh, but yes. God, the Cherisher thing is killing me. The two I'm thinking of doing are Sports Illustrated and or Playboy. Not even joking here. That'd be so cool. Those are two like major publications. I feel like for me, like I've looked into. I mean, like now that I literally don't have part of not having like my standard full time job and like been like applying to stuff is I realized that I can apply to like anything. So like whenever I've been applying to like I mean I've just been seeing stuff that's like unrelated to like coding stuff that I've just been seeing online that I'm like, huh, I guess I can. I guess you really could just apply to stuff. Like yeah. So I feel like commercial modeling would be fun, but I have no idea what it's like. Probably really scary. But really fun if you're doing it for fun, maybe. I don't know. But I've been seeking. I've just been like, oh wow, here's a listing. Let me just fill up my info and hope that they don't steal my identity. So many trains today. At least you're finally on the last one, but damn, the commuting is exhausted. Is exhausting. I hope that like one that dinner's gonna hit, and also like being probably back in your bed is gonna hit too. And have a good one, Convictor. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Again, huge. Like I really appreciate it a lot. Like that makes it makes a big difference in here. And I hope that it makes the experience better for those 2 people. But thank you again. Sending you lots of love too. It's good to hear from you. That's what I did at first. Just threw my resume at anyone who would take it. Yeah. Like one day now, I will say, how many apps out do I have right now? I won't say the exact number, but I'll tell you a minimum that I have out right now. I got I have over 20 apps out pending right now. So we'll see if any of those we'll see if any of those come back with anything. At least those are at least like coding related ones, but I've been yeah. Anything else though? And it's been fun. It's been fun. I've been applying to like creative stuff too. I mean, yeah. Or creative industries too, I guess is I don't even know. But yes. Um really nice heart. Lots of love, Convictor. Again, thank you for coming in and thank you for everything. My parents have grown akin to me being trans, but don't know if my mom would feel how my mom would feel with me posing for something like Playboy. To be fair, I mean, ultimately the choice comes down to you. Whatever you feel comfortable with. Yeah, you know. Cherish the thing. Cherish the thing. God, that's gonna be stuck in my. I feel like I need to change. I need to change the song. I can't because now I'm gonna hear. I'm gonna start saying that. It's gonna stick to me. One day I'm gonna start hearing like Luigi mumbling "Cherish the thing" in the background. It's gonna be a mess. I can't risk that kind of replaying in my brain. It'll be like, what do they call him? An earworm? Oh my God, DJ Earworm. Wasn't that the DJ that did like the United State of Pop? DJ Earworm. Yeah, United State of Pop 2009. I remember was a hit. Was 2010 good? I haven't heard those in a while. Are those on streaming now? Like, have they figured out like what licensing is like with that, or is that never gonna be? Is that never gonna clear? DJ Earworm. Do you exist on Spotify? You do exist on Spotify. Do you have any tracks? United State of Pop 2000. Wait, no. 2012 is here. 2013 is here. Is this really you? Verified artist. Interesting. Very interesting. Anyway, I'll leave DJ Earworm alone, I guess. I don't really know much about them now. I'm scared to look up people that I like used to like listen to or like watch when I was younger because I'm like, what if, am I gonna see a headline that's gonna make me not want to see them anymore? Maybe it's possible. It's just self-confidence empowerment kind of thing. No, absolutely. But yeah, modeling, I mean, like it seems cool. I learned the difference between different styles of modeling and stuff. That's it. I didn't really do too much for it. I've just been like applying stuff for funsies. That's also maybe that's why I'm getting a lot of. I mean, I guess also 'tis the season. Maybe that's why I'm also getting a lot of like. Maybe it's not just the New York Fashion Week thing, or maybe I'm seeing a lot of promo. I'm seeing a lot of promo probably because of New York Fashion Week things. But like I've just been applying to like any like random small companies that are like, hey, we need people, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Who knows? Maybe one of them says yes. Let me see. It's like AI prompt versions of the mashups, not official at all. Wait, really? So the DJ Earworm verified artist on Spotify is not DJ Earworm? Is that true? What is the point of the verification system? God, verification has lost all meaning. How can I ever trust an artist is who they are if DJ Earworm isn't DJ Earworm on Spotify? I bet you they're on SoundCloud though. Rumor has it their music may have been on LimeWire. I don't know though, because I wasn't there. I wasn't a part of any of that. Also getting a dye job too. Going full on blonde. That's so fun. Have you gone blonde before? Or is this the first time? I never fully dyed my hair. I haven't fully dyed my hair yet. Is more like it. But I will at some point. First time. That's so exciting. That's so fun. I'm very hyped for you. I don't know. Have you dyed your hair any other color before? Like fully? Because again, I think I did like streaks, but I don't remember if the streaks that I did were like even like official, or if it was like very temporary style dye where like it was like something that was meant for like teenagers or like kids at the time. Nah, never. Ooh, are you going to a place or are you doing it yourself? Or are you doing it with a friend? I also feel like I see a lot of videos of like people dyeing their hair with their friends. I feel like dyeing your hair on your own must be so hard. Unless maybe I guess if you do like the whole thing, I don't even know. But it sounds very challenging. I've gotten streaks to be fair, but that's not enough for me. No, that's fair. Oh my God, that reminds me of people used hair chalk to put colors in their hair. Was hair chalk a thing? Hold on, let me see. Maybe I do know what this is. Hair chalk. I feel like I probably had like this in my hair when I was younger. Like or like some variation of this. Like a toy that basically did this. Because I feel like that was it. Because this seems like quick. Like this, like you literally just like it's some device that like you kind of just like press it on, and it just makes your hair a certain color. Does that wash out in one wash? If so, I wonder. I don't even know if what mine was. I feel like at one point I did have like parts of my hair. Did I ever have parts of my hair bleached, like streaks or something? Trying to think of like my sister had ever done anything like that, but I don't know. Or like the plastic Hot Topic extensions. Oh my God. I think my sister had those. I don't think I ever made it. I really like, yeah, I gotta do stuff with my hair. I think throughout at some point in September, I need to wear my hair in a different style that like I would consider to be a style that I would do on some basis, whether it's for like specific occasions or whatever. But I found my two default styles and I would like to add. I would like to add to it. And I think do I have that in my goals actually? I'm gonna try one new hairstyle. Or get a haircut. No, try. Let's put that in here because I don't think I put that in my goals here. I'm adding you. Try one new hairstyle. It's gonna be one. Sick. Buzz cut when? Buzz cut maybe like Thursday. It's like I won't tell anyone. I just like show up. But no, I can't. Not yet. Eventually. Eventually, but not yet. That's also why I'm not afraid of like I don't think I'm afraid of any like hairline things. Cause I feel like, at whatever point in my life when my if my hair starts to change where it's just like it's better for me to just like take it all off, like I feel like I'll have fun with that too. But for now, while I have my hair the way that I have it, I'm like, let me just do as much as I can with it. But yes, my current styles are natural curly with middle part, blowout with curtain bangs, and side part with swirl. God, I love the swirl. I haven't tried like a side part. I haven't tried like a side part. You are balding. Do I have the bald emote? We got this one right here. Why did it only send once? Oh, there it is. No. Did that send multiple times? Did that just send with one? Oh no, I put bald, bald, bald. Okay, cool. That's there. It only shows one time on my screen. Ellie Balding. I saw the light or something like that. But yes. That's so cool. I'm very hyped for you, Kate. I'm super hyped for you. Oh my god, is it 11:11? The last one. Let me make sure that no ads are about to play. Okay, yeah, no, we're good. We have no more ads in today's stream. I gotta either way, speaking of which, I gotta go get ready to go. I'll be okay. I think I could still make my mate. Probably, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good variation right there. Fantastic. I'm scared to read these because I don't even know what they're gonna sound like. But anyway, I'm gonna find a place for us to go today. Tomorrow, I think tomorrow we could maybe make pizza dough. A part of me is like, maybe I make pizza dough tomorrow. I do want to try the pierogi though, so we'll probably defrost something tomorrow night. I think tomorrow's gonna be a night stream. That's why. So I'll probably be able to do something in my kitchen. We'll see if we start over here and then move over to the kitchen. I don't know. Maybe gonna start. We'll see what time we can start too. But if anything changes, I'll be updating on Discord for what the schedule looks like. I think right now I have tomorrow night stream, Thursday another co-working, and then I might have put something for Sunday night too. But yes. Um, but that'd be so cool. I love NYC. By the way, thanks for talking out my project with me last week. That was helpful to me. I'm glad. Did you end up like being able to update everything? I know that you did find you were able to start the workflow and you were able to work on everything in I don't remember which program you used, but you were able to connect them together, both the covers and I think everything else together. But I don't remember. I don't remember if you did you finish those? Still working on it, but I have a clear pipeline and we'll be done this week. Hell yeah. I'm glad. I'm glad. No, those things could be because that kind of stuff feels super tedious and like can definitely like wear you down like in the like when you're working on it. So I'm glad you at least found like a way that works that doesn't feel like you're doing stuff for like not like for no reason, but like sometimes when like you feel like there has to be a better way, it's like it feels nice to feel like you're doing it one of the better ways. But yeah, be productive stream. Thank you. This was just I felt very productive on my end. It certainly did. This one really hit. I think Thursdays will hit too. Um yeah, I think I'm finding my sweet spot in how many algorithm problems I could do in a day before my brain starts to give up on thinking. Having it broken down to a lot of little steps helps with the tediousness. Yeah, I feel that. Absolutely. Probably keeps it like just like more fresh. Because otherwise, just God, yeah, it's probably just very like monotonous and stuff too. Anyway, we'll find our place. Let me do a quick little refresh. Also, bye, Kate. Thank you so much for coming in, sending lots of love, hoping for the best, and we'll chat next time you're around. It's 5:15. I think all co-working is just about done. Let's see what's in here. Oh my God, I got so much. Everyone, it's such an interesting time. Every time ending stream at this time is always so I'm not used to it. I'm not used to the different accounts being live. All right, let's see. Are they out? No. Are they out? Yeah. We may go. Okay, yeah. Oh my god, I have so much. Okay, sorry. I'll find our spot. All right, I'm gonna go to our ending screen while I solidify which place we're going to because I got like 7 tabs open and I'm like flickering between them and just like trying to pick something. Okay. Anyway, thanks so much for hanging out. Tomorrow, I'll update with we'll see if I should be live tomorrow, probably tomorrow at night. Discord will have the latest. Thursday, I'm definitely live during the day for more co-working, and then the next stream after that will probably be on Sunday. I'm hoping to be in the kitchen probably tomorrow or at least some point before next week starts. And like I said, we do have the pasta maker now, so I'm hoping to be able to break that out on stream so we can make some fresh pasta together as well. That won't be our next cooking stream, but it'll be in a cooking stream, probably like 2 cooking streams from now. But thank you for spending your daytime with me. I appreciate it. I hope that it felt nice and somewhat productive for you. It really helps me, and I hope it helps you. But be sure to take care of yourselves for the rest of the day. I know it is still early, so make sure that you get your meals in. Make sure you're able to rest well tonight. And be sure to take care of yourself. If I don't even know. I feel like weather's been kind of nice actually. It hasn't been too hot. But if it is too hot by you, then I hope you're able to stay cool. But sending you lots of love, and I'll probably talk to you the next time you're in here. But if you never come back in here, that's totally fair, totally understandable. No pressures. You do what you want to do. I'm still here. I'm not muting myself. I'm just clicking. I'm clicking the different places. Oh yeah, also, sorry. If anyone's streaks are broken, apologies. That was my fault. Just know that if anything, you are free. I try to save as many of you as I can, though. And I could probably restore it if anything.